I don't keep any of those around. Look in the webcam. I don't use a webcam. Or the phone thing that has VTube Studio. I mean, I can just look right ahead. Hi, Lala. Hi, Apple. I am so very tired. You know what I should have done? I should have gotten myself a cup of coffee during that. After I hit start stream. Oh, I will. You are on a. That's one strike for you, Abel. You get 2 strikes before I ban you. Maybe I should have. Well, Lala, I didn't go to bed at 5 a.m. I went to bed like at 3 a.m. Now if you're asking when I went to sleep, that's a different question. I don't think I fell asleep till like 7. And I was supposed to be up at 8. Yeah, so that didn't happen. So I just took the morning. And I slept till like 11 or something, so I did get a couple hours of sleep at least. I was functional. I was alive. Oh good, I still have some water. Hi, Fong. So yeah, we'll make it through. I probably will need to get some coffee. I should still have my cold brew that I made at the start of the week. I think there's a couple cups of that left. No, you're not getting banned just yet. You get the 1 pun per stream allowance. Actually, there's plenty of people who exceed that amount. So maybe I should be kind to you. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, I'm still kind of getting over the Monday stream. I guess I'm coming off on a high, feeling really good about beating Rondo twice. And then, okay, alright, maybe I have a small confession to make. I think part of the reason why I had some trouble sleeping is all the art that I had been, I had a couple of comms in progress. All of them are getting done at like the same time. And I think that maybe that's why my mind was going a little bit too fast last night. Where are they? I'm pretty sure I saw you like one of them. Fong. Yeah, the one of the ones I was really looking forward to, by Hugh, is done. Mm-hmm. You probably all have seen it, but I can show it off if you haven't. Hey Kuro, hey Perky, hey Capt, hey Adam, hi. Yeah, so feeling pretty good about that. I really like how that piece turned out. And then I had a skib commission finish up, which actually finished really quickly. It finished within a couple of days. So it's weird getting one skib that took like 2 months to finish, and then the next skib I do takes like 2 days to finish. You need to offer something in return? Oh, wait. Wow. Your feet pics. Alright. I missed out on something. Where did we start talking about feet? Yeah, let me just show off the one. I still need to tweet another one out, which I haven't released publicly. Technically, I haven't released 2 of them publicly, so I'll over the next couple of days, there'll be a couple more things. Will I send? There you go. Are you happy now? Oh my god, Lala, please. Stop it. I thought that would be okay to show because they're just my shoes. But no, y'all down bad. You need to stop. As I was saying, over the next couple days, I'll release the other pictures that I've got. I still have one in the queue at the moment, and that one's been taking a while, but you know that's okay. But I'm really starting to feel like I have so many ideas that I want to see realized in art, and this is difficult. This is very hard not to just get every single art piece I ever want done made. Yeah, I'm feeling like drill. Like buying too many candles, except the candles are art. Sorry you're confused? What happened? Nothing happened. Yeah. Yeah, my family is dying. Please help me budget this. No, but I'll be fine. I'm actually generally pretty financially responsible. And I actually do a pretty good job at not. I feel I have pretty good impulse control. I feel that. I've had less impulse control lately, because it's like, ooh, I want art. So maybe I need to learn impulse control on something that I've never had to worry about before, which is buying art. Can I teach you? Can I teach you how to not buy things? Well, you see, Lala, here's how you not buy things. You give me your credit card. Just give me your credit card number and the date on the back. And if you give it to me, you can't use it anymore. There you go. Because I have it. And if I have it, then you don't have it. Right? You want art? Oh, Fung wants art? Okay, time to get Fung some art. Hi, Gala. Hi, Chris. Hi, Kojino. But yeah, did everybody... I'm assuming everybody saw... saw the post that I retweeted from you. If not, this is just gonna be an excuse to show it off. Is it this one? I think it's this one. 1 second. Fung doesn't like the art you give him? Oh. What? Okay, yeah, see, Fung likes... And that's me. I like all art that I'm given. Where'd the picture go? Oh, it went to the screen, I can't see. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. Alright. So who hasn't seen this yet, Okay, there may be exceptions, oh no. Yeah, let me move over here, right? Look at that. I really like how this piece turned out. Yeah, the space is really, really cool. I like the pose. I really like Hugh's. Hugh has really good poses. And I really like their style. And yeah, all of the detail in the space is really, really cool. I'm gonna try to see if I can use this for something. I didn't have any particular ideas in mind. I kind of let Hugh, just do whatever. And they came up with a couple of sketches. And I picked one of them. All of the sketches were really good, so honestly, it took me a whole day to sit down and figure out which one do I want. But I really like this idea with I can't think of the word for it, but the idea of space in a box. I thought that was a really cool idea, and I wanted to see more of it. And I might I might try to do something with some of the other sketches that didn't get they're leftist sketches. But I think this is why I need to make sure I'm not spending $3,600 a month in just art commissions. But yeah, I'm not spending that much. So don't worry. Do not worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Yes, Leth. Yes. When I got the sketches, and I was kind of so they were kind of asking for feedback and stuff like that, and I'm just yes, I like all of them. I want you to draw all of them. So maybe I guess I'm gonna try to make sure I just don't inundate like a single artist with a million requests. Anyway, I should shout out Hugh for this. So this is by Hugh. And if you want to, if you want to, you know, like the post on Twitter, you can find it there. Or if you want to like my retweet of it, you can do that there. Hot tip, $3,500 is less than $3,600, so you're in the clear for that much. I see. Saving $100 a month. Lethlin is a good financial advisor. That's like a couple percent that you've saved. Yeah, there's a couple other pieces that I hope to share soon. TM. No, okay. Let me just get the record straight. My budget is not $3,500. That's not what I'm spending. Okay, okay. I'm a reasonable person with a normal budget. Okay, I'm not spending $3,600 on candles, everybody. Okay, I don't want everybody to get that idea. Stop. Yeah, number go up. Make brain cell activate. Wait, no, that's the wrong number to go up. Yo. You're right. Budget go up means art go. Wait, no, this is bad. Y'all are bad influences. But no, I really like. Hey, you turn off the lights. Adam, be careful. I should probably make the background here dim a bit. There we go. Yeah, but I really like all the pieces that people have been drawing for me, unannounced. Like G Pool, drew some cool Richter Zoe art. That was really cool when I got a message from them during Monday stream. Hey, check your DMs. Always like the hey, check your DMs in the middle of a stream. You can always okay, maybe if I'm like speedrunning, don't interrupt me. Or rather, I might not be interrupted, but you can always interrupt me with a hey, check your DMs if you have something to show me. Don't abuse that power. Yeah, fun. Make me look. Anyway, tonight we are playing in finishing Parasite Eve. Right? I heard a cat. Yeah, the seeds, that's the word they used, right? Nope, you're all using the wrong S word. It wasn't seed, it wasn't the word that Cap said. What was that word? Spoo. Yeah, let's just call it spoo. It's like, no, splooge sounds worse. That makes it sound worse. Yeah, I think there's no more of that, right? Where did we leave off? We're in chapter 5. We're in, like, the museum. And Eve has gotten herself, pregnant. And, we don't like that very much. So we're gonna stop her. I think that's where we left off. And I'm assuming there's only like 7 days of the game. So we're on day 5, and this has been a really long day. So I'm hopeful that like we're pretty close to the end of day 5, or at least halfway through. And then maybe day 6, day 7. I don't know. Right? I don't know. I haven't played this game before. I haven't really seen the ending. Maybe we're a lot closer to the end than I thought. In which case, that'll be fun to figure out what to do afterwards. We'll figure something out. If we beat the game too fast, if I'm too much of a gamer, we'll figure something out. Hey, Graf. Alright, so I think I have... Ow, ow. You know, the area where Booty's scratched still hurts. Ow. I got distracted. Yeah, Booty scratched me a couple days ago. It's mostly healed though. He just got a little deeper. Wrong booties. Wrong booties. No, booties is a good point. Parasite Eve, video game. Streamer playing video game. Okay, let me cut over to that. And... Okay, here we should have game sound in 3, 2, 1. Assuming this sound... Alright, there's no game sound right now. Alright, game sound. You heard a boop, cool. Thank you. Yeah, this one. We are in the museum. And about 11 hours in. I think this game is in the 15-hour range. So yeah, I'm hopeful that we can get it done tonight. Right? Let's get started. Thanks for the data face. Yeah, spin. It's very satisfying when a game lets you spin this quickly. So, where was I? Other than complaining about my inventory being full all the time. 40 seems like a good number. Cool, I went up one. So we're using the G22. I think that's what we've been using. Like, we've been dumping all of the stat points onto. And I still have a couple of things, and I've got a couple of junks that I can toss away. Oh yeah. What? Oh, singing. Cutscene. Oh right, I meant to look into the thing that you won't notice, but I notice. No, it's the goop. Are we gonna have to fight a goop dinosaur? Yeah, the goop is, a bunch of people got turned to goop. I can't believe it. So that's how she controls inanimate objects. Alright, we ready to fight? Oh, no. What sort of brochures do you think they have? Where's the brochure on, dinosaurs? Or space? Do you think they have a brochure on space? It's a little loud for me. I'm gonna turn it down. Let me know if the volume in music is okay for you. This is okay for me. I think I just activated my voice-activated phone thing. Oh, so all of these doors probably open now? Except for ones that need keys, I guess? Go away. Ooh, shiny rocks? Have I been? I think I've been here before, though. Oh, I like the mitochondria creates ATP. Oh wait, I've done this one before, haven't I? Adenosine triphosphate within the cell. How much energy does this equate to? I think it was 2000 volts per cubic cm. Right? Wasn't that the right answer? But I already... I don't know if I do. Maybe my mitochondria produces more voltage because I need more of that. I need more power output. We've answered all of these before, right? Maybe just from a save state. Or when you reload a save, it just asks you again. It was nitrogen oxide from volcanoes, but we've already got the prize for that. This must be the way to the T-Rex because there's a T-Rex sign here. There's a bunny. Yeah, there's a bunny. Did you not see it? Wait. Yeah, just a normal bunny. A normal... normal bunny. Don't. Stop it. Stop it. Don't enable him. Plus, there already is bunny Zoe. Okay. Okay. Was this somewhere we've already been? Your tummy is mad at you? Oh no, did you eat something you shouldn't have? I don't think we've been in here. I love the pill bugs. Wait. I am going to just... energy shot. Yes. The bird. I feel these guys are a little too easy. Like, they're kind of fast, but their telegraph is so long and so easy to dodge that it feels like this should have been like an early game enemy to try to teach you how to dodge stuff. Okay, so what question are you asking here? 25 million years ago, oxygen increased in the air. Why? Photosynthesis by bacteria. Halley's Comet dropped a meteor. Reaction between gas and H2O. I'm gonna assume it's probably the first. It's most definitely not this one. Gas and H2O, why would that... yeah. Alright, I get medicine. Huh. Abletronics gets it right. And point for Abletronics. It's not necessarily my area of expertise, but you know, I'm like the substitute teacher right now. Like, subbing for a different class that I don't normally sub for. Normally I teach astronomy and physics. What do you do with these points? You can redeem them. I haven't figured out for what yet. They affect your final grade. Is there a leaderboard? Sure, you're the only one on it. Though if I wanted to, I should have kept track of all the stuff from Outer Wilds, where I was asking questions and quizzing people. So I went through this one. Will this be on the exam? I'll have to check with the your normal teacher. But yes, I believe this will be on the exam. Y'all have to pass the class, right? And hey there, Perky. No, I already said hey to you. Well, you get a second hi. Hi again. Allergic to exams, can you get an exemption? I'll need to see a doctor's note. I'm getting licked. Oh my goodness. That's all they do. Stop it. Stop it. No, I don't want junk. Is this an elevator? What is this? Oh, it's the elevator. Maybe the elevator's working now? I can go all the way up to 4th floor? I don't know what floor I'm on right now. I don't know where the goop dinosaur is. I figured it would be like on the 1st floor, because that would make sense. You have the big dinosaur exhibit like on the 1st floor, and then it spans multiple floors because it's large, and then you can see it from the upper floors. But maybe it's not? I don't know. That's where I just was. Was this the 2nd floor or the 3rd floor? I already forgot. Oh, come on. Ow. Okay, they kind of do hurt. I think that's the first time I've been hit by them. Parasite powers have evolved. Full recover. Oh. Cool. Right, I remember this room. This room with a Stegosaurus in it. Right, yeah, see, there's the dinosaur. Is that the goop dinosaur? No, that's not. That's like, something with a long neck. Oh. Goop. I probably have to beat the dinosaur before that door opens. So is this the 4th floor? I guess it is. Okay. So let's go down to the first floor, and maybe my hypothesis was correct, so that the goop dinosaur is on the first floor somewhere. Oh, I missed like a stretch and hydrate 30 minutes ago. I'm sorry about that. Even though that redeem is coming off of cooldown just about now. I'm sure someone's gonna hit it in 5 seconds. Yeah, see bunny. You see bunny? It's just a normal bunny. Thank you, Kojinu. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. So today at work was kind of weird, and because I slept in late, and like took the morning, today was one of the days that like I have to quote unquote go into the office. And so by the time I got into the office, I was there for lunchtime, and then to do a couple hours of work, and then like my team had like something that they were doing where they're like, okay, we're gonna leave super early, and then like go eat or something. So I like got away with like doing 2 hours of work today. Which sounds nice, but then I feel bad because I didn't get as much work done as I wanted to. Because I'm like stuck on this project. I think the dinosaur's over here. I wish there's a map. You would think that a museum would have a map somewhere that I could use. Well, hopefully your day was easy, and it was not too bad. Stop licking me. Where would I be if I was a giant goop dinosaur? The sewers? No. Because it came from the museum, right? Yeah, take me to this. Aren't there any museum employees around? There's probably a gooped dinosaur VTuber you can ask. Yeah. Actually, I mean, I know that there are dinosaur VTubers, and I know that there are slime VTubers. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of areas and a lot of floors. And they don't give you a map. So it's a little confusing, and I'm getting a little lost. And mostly just know, if I knew where the exhibits were, even if they just gave me the exhibit names, I could probably puzzle out where to go. Yeah, there's a map of North America right there. That's not too helpful, unfortunately. Maybe this door is open? Yeah, you need a key for this one. Okay. Just zoom on this one. Will I find Kuro's house if I zoom in far enough? North America is pretty unhelpful. You know, that's a good statement taken out of context. That one guy on TikTok where you like show a random picture and he gives you the latitude, longitude. I feel so. I've thought about, like, you know, how does he do that? And there's actually, right. So here's my theory. There's actually software that you can use that I believe the what is the acronym? Like the United States Geology place, like the government association for like geology in the United States. There's software that they use that can, U.S. Geological Survey. Thank you. I was thinking, yeah, I was like USGS, but I forgot what the S standard for. They have a lot of software that they use that for like mapping and stuff like that. And while I doubt they have something where you plug in a picture and it gives you coordinates, but what they do have is, like, say, a lot of information on areas that are above a certain elevation, or have certain geological features. So my guess is, like, if I had to guess, he probably is using a lot of like information from that, as well as like just, you know, Google Maps, to figure out some of this information, at least to narrow down the search. Yeah, like if you can, like there's other ways to get useful information about something. Like all US flights, or all flights in general, like are all kind of public information, right? So if you know like where a plane is at what time, you know what flight, you hypothetically know what flight they're on. And you know the flight, you can get the flight number, you can get the flight itinerary, you know where it's coming from and going. You can probably even get like the pilot's information, right? So at some point I kind of want to try that out and see like how difficult it would be to do something like that. Additionally, there, like if you're doing stuff, there's probably like some tricks that you can get from like GeoGuessr. Like people who are really good at playing GeoGuessr can use a lot of like information just from surroundings to kind of pinpoint a location. Yeah, so there's probably a lot of like stuff like that. I did look a little bit into playing GeoGuessr and like kind of look into the GeoGuessr meta. So I know a couple of like those like really cool GeoGuessr strats, to be like, look at a picture for like 2 seconds and you already know what country you're in. Why am I doing less damage? Do these things like level up or something? Are these just like harder versions, maybe? Alright. Alright, I can see my house from here. Oh no, I'm gonna dox myself. Maybe I go this way? That's a good question, I'm not sure. Maybe... What was that? Oh, something. Something's happening. Professor Clamp, don't move. Put your hands in the air where I can see them. It's Maida. You can't tell people apart? Hi, Aya. Yeah, there was something I really needed to test. May I put my arms down now? I mean, if it's trying to say that there's 2 cities in Canada, then there's like 4 cities in the United States. No, Daniel came with me part of the way. Well, where is he? Yes, he went to look for something at the hospital. He should be on his way here. Oh, there haven't been any combustions recently, so Anyway, I asked Wayne to make this back at the station. Please use it. What is it? What is it? I'll have to explain later. I don't like the sound of that, Maida. But I believe this will have some effect against Eve and the creature she controls. Thank you. I guess we'll have to wait and see what it does. He gave me his gun. It has no attack power on it. It's a special goop killing gun. That reminds you, you did a survey where the options were you live in Quebec or not Quebec. Yep, those are the only 2 places. Me? I live in not Quebec. Quebec. It appears to be made up of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past. What do you mean? What for? Hello, non-Quebecer. I believe the term is Quebecois, right? Yeah, I've been to Quebec. I believe I've been to Montreal. Not many times. If I say Quebec enough, one of my friends is gonna show up. But it seems Dr. Clamp has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial spoo, yeah, let's call it that. Recently it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm. I thought we were done saying this word. For Eve, of course, yes, Eve can't get enough of it. For Eve? Yes, he wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm and create new sperm. He said it twice in one sentence. No. This game is rated M for mature. Actually, oh no, am I gonna get... I have to make sure that... Alright, so normally, like, I was worried for a second. I was like, wait, I haven't been marking these, like, as mature. Because usually that's done by the game, right? But since I'm streaming under the retro tag, I can't? Would you say that violent and graphic depictions, um, would that fit? Do, it is said I am required to disclose if your content is not suitable for certain viewers. Content that focuses on sexualized physical attributes and activities, sexual topics, or experiences. I don't think I'm going to say that this doesn't count. It's just a single word. It's just a single word. It's just a biology class, that's all. Alright, let me do that. Yeah, we're just learning in here. Just learning. Right? I just saw the DM you sent. Kuro, Quebec, not Quebec. Very nice. Sperm without mitochondria. Yes, he took the. Alright, we're saying it every sentence now. What the heck? Yes, he took the sperm that he created here and moved it to the hospital. Then he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment. Alright, so that's Melissa. That's probably. We're probably talking about Melissa here. Oh, stop it. Professor Clamp, you're the weirdo. You ordinary beings will never comprehend my level research on sperm. Professor, I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation on sperm. What you did. This isn't something you can get away with sperm. Do you understand? I mean, he basically is, to be quite honest. Why do you place yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They're meaningless. Do you understand? Yeah, he's a higher being who has done extensive research on sperm. Yeah. Oh, what are we, the sperm police now? I guess you haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria has special powers. My brand. But sadly, you still have the form of a human being, don't you? You can't say... You can say all you want, but I'm just here to arrest you, Professor Clamp. I'm not letting you interfere with Eve. You hear? Do you understand? Look with my special eyes. That's like my favorite commercial of all time. Like, at anytime someone says like the word special in a sentence, you can just follow it up with my brand, and I'll probably get a giggle out of it. Just in time. No. 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 No, Lala. Dulles? Is that his first name? Or is that his last? No, his first name's Daniel. His last name is Dulles? Daniel Dulles? Ha ha ha, you'll love this. I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. I really want him to just hit a button on the keyboard and it will display low, like the low polygon 3D spinning rat on the screen. Yeah, someone edit that in. I might do that myself later. Like, if he hits a button on the keyboard, just flip to that. According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to attain her ultimate goal because her father's side of the mitochondria caused a rebellion. Maybe my mitochondria rebelled against me. For Eve to succeed this time, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. The creation is a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body. How can that be possible? Low polygon grapes. You humans are so weak, so stupid. No, I didn't hit the button on the keyboard, come on. We could have had a 3D spinning rat. Oh. She burned him. Professor Clamp got pretty heated there. Clamp key. Okay. I do like the fact that the CRT is like flashing. Why are we constantly referring to, what is that, the Yahoo Answers? Pregnant? How is Babby formed? Where did that come from? Oh, I have a key now so I can open up doors. Okay. I've been in this room before. Alright, someone's getting energy shot. The music's good. So many bullets. I think I have more bullets than a Walmart. Oh, I think this is a new room. One of you. See all those dodges? feel like I should use a gun that uses more bullets. Because maybe that'll be more efficient. Like, what's the gun that uses, like, the most bullets? This thing. Right. Because it fires randomly. Let's use this for a bit. Use up some of my bullets and see if that's any good. PDW stands for Personal Defense Weapon. Hey, Highwinds. Yo, Dayo. All this... This thing sucks. It's good at interrupting though, so... If this was an SMT game, I would be toting gun element right now. Gun element. Very powerful. I just used the... Wait, so... What's the difference between... Oh, the MP5K versus the MP5PW, but this is a lot stronger. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just play around with other weapons for a little bit. Wait, I've been here before. I remember this Christmas tree. She's a gun wizard. What's that movie? There's a movie, like an old animation that's about like this wizard who's like trying to defeat this like evil... I think it's like an evil wizard or something like that, and there's like, you know, there's like some sort of like fascist allegory, or like, yeah, the evil forces are like basically fascists. And so like the movie concludes with the wizard literally just pulling out a gun and shooting him. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to use magic. I'm just going to kill you with this gun. Oh, is it called Wizards? But I think that's like the best thing ever. Yeah, parry this. Oh, he's not dead yet. Probably because... Yeah, see, I do so little damage. And whenever you switch targets, there's like a small delay. And because it uses so many bullets, I have to like reload every time. And if they're not all in range, you just don't do any damage. But on a single target, that's pretty good. Is this the, I think this is the, yeah. Yeah, but I haven't actually seen that movie, but I'm familiar with it, and I, of course, know the endings. The line is even better, that Avatar drops. I'm glad you changed your last names. What are they like, are they like related or something? Brothers, okay. He literally just shoots his brother. Oh, that's so good. This area is cool, but they need to tone down on the number of encounters. The museum shop, right. I wanted to buy something from the shop. I guess I should potentially leave and see how everybody else is doing. Maybe the dinosaur left? Crunch, 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 crunch. Stretch, hydrate. Oh, it's already been half an hour. Thank you, Coach Anu. I'm gonna run out of water. I didn't start the stream with a full bottle. I guess going this way, checking all the areas where I can use my key, my guess is just... Oh, is this one of them? This is a new area. It's the goop dinosaur. Or at least that's where the goop dinosaur was. He left all this goop here. Excuse me, Mr. Slime Dinosaur. Please taste the goop. I'll pass. It doesn't, you know, orange slime isn't my favorite kind of slime. I think I tend to prefer green or blue. Those are better slime colors. Or pink. Pink is really cute. Purple, yeah, purple's good. White and red, yeah, those are both good. So far, it's everything other than orange, apparently. Is that like something I can interact with? This like Is that like... It feels like this is like a fire alarm. Oh, you're saying my colors. Okay. Alright. Lala, we're gonna have to have a talk. Wait. Am I being misled? Misdirected? Bamboozled? Who do I believe? I've been here. Maybe... Excuse me. I think it's... You can name me after things, right? If you want to name a horse or a cat or a dog after me, that's okay. As long as you take care of it. If you don't take care of it, then no, you can't do that. Is there something back here? You kind of... Alright, well, it's different if it's like a real thing. I was talking about like video game pets. Are these interactable? Like, why did they let me come into this room? I haven't been in this room before. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if... Was I allowed in this room before and the key unlocked it? Or... Did I just never come into this room? Are you saying that I can't get another cat? I mean, that's on you. Right? Can you handle the responsibility of another cat? Naming my... Dong. That's not a pet. If you want to get another cat, you can. You can name it whatever you want. Maybe go through the window here? Alright, you can't jump down here, can you? Right, this is where you jump from the 3rd floor to the 2nd floor, I think. Alright, to be able to go through here. Maybe just go all the way to the 4th floor, maybe? I need a map. At least they're not making me do encounters every single room. That makes it not nearly as bad. I say that and I'm gonna get into an encounter immediately. Watch this. Right, because that's how you get in here. So let's try going upstairs. Or rather, let's go this way. I'm just trying to find things that I can now unlock with my key. Okay. Is that a... Yeah. Your inventory full, thanks, Kojinu. My inventory is... Okay. Right, I've been in this room. Right, and this is where we were outside and came inside. Right, yeah. I'm starting to pick up the pieces. This might have been a little bit easier if I finished this all last week, because I would have remembered the layout a little bit better, because... I don't know, I would have remembered. Can I, like, use the cameras to find the dinosaur? I feel like I'm missing something really stupid, as I'm just going in circles. This isn't FNAF, you can't use the security cameras. Dang. You know, I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's. Too spooky. And I only learned recently that there exists a Five Nights at Freddy's fandom, which when I learned that, I was like, huh? Was that Use the Key? I think that was Use the Key. Yeah, I did hear about the FNAF movie. Like, I know the games are successful. Oh, right, this room. The room that I thought had a planet in it, but it's probably just a... It's probably just a cell. Oh yeah, Markiplier, right? I mean, he does other stuff too, right? But maybe that's what got him popular? Oh, Matt, the game theory guy? I don't know who that is. It shows you how much I watch YouTube. Though if it's like those things where people talk about like weird, like, what is it? Squall is in a coma, or Squall is dreaming during the entirety of Final Fantasy VIII stuff. That sort of like game theory stuff, I hate it. I hate it. I hate those things so much. Oh no. Yeah. I hate them so much because, alright, my problem with them is that they'll take like one tiny detail. Like, it's conspiracy theory type stuff. Well, they'll take like a small thing that is either maybe not very well explained or well understood, and then try to explain it and ignore every other detail that doesn't support the theory that they're trying to explain. Alright, so it's just cherry picking and conspiracy theory stuff. And some of it's fun, right? Some of it can be really fun because you're talking about video games, so who really cares about it? But my issue with it is that some people take it way too seriously, just like conspiracy theories, right? People take it way too seriously, and it's like, okay, calm down. But like, if it's just like a for fun thing, like, alright, have at it. I'm not gonna really care too much. Alright, Fong and I are on the same wavelength. Maybe this is just a dream. Maybe my stream is just a dream. Maybe this is all just one of the forgotten memories that I deleted. Maybe I will wake up and remember everything, and I am not a VTuber. And none of you exist. I'd actually be sad. Maybe go upstairs now? You can't be sad, Lala, because you don't exist. Alright, where was I 7 years ago? Actually, that would really suck, to be honest. Yeah, if I, like, none of the past 7 years have happened, that would kind of suck pretty hard. Please. Nope, I'm gonna stay here. I mean, yeah, I was a nerd 7 years ago. I didn't stop being a nerd. But yeah, 7 years ago, I didn't... Oh, ow, I gotta be careful. I didn't have my current job. I made a lot less money. Did I even... Yeah, I did have a job, but it was a sucky job that didn't earn me much. I didn't know about VTubing. I had, let's see, that was at 2016. I was into speedrunning then. But I didn't really do much. You never had a I'm too cool for video game and anime phase? Nope. I did not. Yeah. Well, someone said 7 years. Though honestly, like, there are points in my life that, like, of course I have, where, like, quote-unquote wished, you know, that everything was just a dream, right? I think everybody probably has thoughts like that at some point or another. But I'm pretty happy where things are right now. Yep. Yeah. Past 7 years. Like, starting in 2017, I think, is when things started going pretty good for me. I'm really tempted to just look up where the heck I need to go. I'm sorry, Kojinu. I will take a hint. I will take a hint because I'm just walking around in circles, and I know I need to use the key. There's some door somewhere. You need to find a Triceratops. Alright. Alright, class. We're going to the field trip to the museum, and we're going to learn about Triceratopses. Triceratops? I guess it would just be Triceratops. What? Why do I spin you right round? What did I do? Yeah, the Triceratops is pretty cool. Because I don't remember seeing a Triceratops, so... What? Oh. Yeah, I'm going around in circles. Is there a Triceratops Pokemon? I'm getting so many levels. I am so over-leveled. Liberate. Liberates mitochondrial control. What do you think that does? Maybe just kills them? Is it just death? Because if the mitochondria isn't controlling them anymore, then, like, they'll just go to die? Okay, there's a Brontosaurus, there's a bird, there's a raptor. There is a something. I don't know what that is. You know what? Maybe I do remember where... Watching. Hey there, Heather. I have none. I don't have MP. Or sorry, PE. Oh dang. How much do you cost? Too expensive. I didn't pick up the ammo. Oh no. How much do I cost? Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at, like, I'll say, like, random things that I don't expect people to respond to. Or, like, I'll say half of a sentence, and then I'll get confused when people, like, respond to that or answer it. I have a really short-term memory when it comes to, like, I don't know the things I say. You may have noticed before, but you're welcome to keep responding to my half sentences and then me getting confused later, if you find that enjoyable. A nice dinner though, huh? Okay. Mm-hmm. How much does this spell Liberate cost? I don't know, too expensive though. Oh, I got. I got poisoned. Alright, I think I can probably cast Liberate. Yeah, here we go. It costs everything. Oh! My turn, cool. Yeah, I just transformed. You didn't know that was one of my special powers? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? Because, like, I'm trying to think of how that makes sense to lore. I'm a demon lady? Don't you see my horns? They're right here. I probably should use one of these. Alright, Triceratops. Triceratops. If I was a Triceratops, where would I be? No, that I know where that goes. Do I know where this goes? Rail? Stop. Stop it. Stop it, Lala. I know what you're doing. No, no touching. I wonder if I should be using the shotgun for a lot of these. Like, would it be... The problem is then I had to, like, play the game of, like, getting a good angle. Ah! Triceratops, we found it. Have I not been into this room before? Maybe it was one of those rooms that I couldn't get into because... Let's just do this, I guess. I got some cool wings. I got long legs. That's a pretty cool transform. Does it just one-shot it? Not quite. So there's an area, like, right here that appears to be safe. Yeah, because it kind of arcs around. Ow. Let's just do that again. And it looks like my weapon damage is taken into effect, despite me not... It's kind of silly, right? Like, I equip a stronger gun and my kicks do more damage. Yeah, one of those PS1 games where they were like, we need really long, cool animations because we have the power to do so. It's not nearly as bad as Knights of the Round, though. Excuse me. Excuse me. It was dead. My body feels like it's gonna burn up. Can we fight big dinosaur now? How did you get up there? Get down from there. Right now. You're not allowed up there. Don't you complain at me. Good music. Do you have multiple body parts? Or... Oh, that's unfortunate that I... used up all my MP. Alright, no, just one body part. He probably has a tail swipe. And apparently you breathe fire. That's not safe to be at. My goodness. Have to be behind him for the, But if I'm behind him, he probably does the tail swipe. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. So it really is like 180 degrees. Maybe even a little bit bigger than that. And why does he get to breathe fire? Not really sure. Is that a T-Rex? Yeah, what does it look like? Do you not know your dinosaurs? Oh, you glitched out for a second there. I'm just waiting for full PE. One more. Alright, that should be good. I do not have enough yet. Let's do this. Where's the damage? Is the damage off screen, or am I not doing damage to it? Hopefully I did damage to it. Oh, I just killed it. Cool. Stretch hydrate. Thank you, Coach. Coach, why do you stretch hydrate in the middle of a battle? I'm out of water. Liberate is long enough to do that. Alright, give me 1 second. I am going to, get some water. And, yep, get some water. Be right back. I'm awake. I'm awake. Finally getting rest. Maybe I should. Where the food? I didn't get you any food. You didn't ask for any. You're hungry? You should probably eat. No cookies? No, I'm out of cookies. Okay, important, not important question time. You need help with the tiebreaker. Alright, shoot. I can break ties. Everybody wants cookies, dang. I don't have cookies for everybody, I'm sorry. Charmander versus Bulbasaur. I'll say Bulbasaur. Because Bulbasaur was my, was the first one I chose. Charmander's good though. I think I like, of them, I think I like Bulbasaur for the, like, what's the word? In their non-evolved forms. But Charizard is of those three, Charizard's my favorite for the fully evolved forms. Alright, so I beat up the dinosaur. Maybe I can go up to... Well, let's save first. You like Bulbasaur because the anime episode about Bulbasaur's... I forget. I may have seen that? I'm not sure. It's not... I don't recall it, though. Okay. What is this for? I think this is what I just picked up. Wait, is that two? Enter two commands? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Should I just use it? It makes it seem like I'm gonna pull out two guns. And that's pretty cool. Is Aya dual wielding? Pokemon Raw hack called Fool's Gold. There's a point where you get to pick up one of the Gen 1 starters. I ran a pull and end up with the tie. Yeah, Akimbo. I'm just gonna see what it does, and if it looks cool, then I'll dump all of my points onto whatever gun this is. Alright, get into a battle. Come on. Fight. I wanna fight. I wanna fight. Oh. Pojanu. That's your one strike. I'm trying to decide if you're gonna make me regret asking what you mean by that. But you're one strike, right? Because you said a pun, and I'm giving you a strike for saying a pun. Is something's going over my head, isn't it? Oh, because you said a pun. Appletronics had made a pun earlier, and I gave him a strike. And it would only be fair to have the same rules apply to everybody. Dang, the goop did not clear. Yep, 2 strikes, you're banned. Like, a strike against you. That means you're on thin ice. And now I'm gonna be like, okay, now what? I killed 2 dinosaurs. Chat unionizing, no. No unions against me. I fully support unions. Alright, I get to see what this gun does now. Or maybe 2 guns. It doesn't look like she's holding 2 guns. It does a lot of damage, though. I'm confused. Like, there's 2 different tabs? Wait. That's so cool. Okay. It is, you get to do 2 different actions, and those 2 different actions can be shoot, but I can do shoot and something else. $8% more channel points tied to inflation, as well as head pat redeem. Alright. Send over your lawyers. I am not able to fulfill the request of 8% more channel points. Right, yeah, the gun just seems like it shoots twice, which is probably why it does a ton of damage. So, because of that, I'm just gonna dump points into it. Aren't you any... Yeah, you should have your union lawyer, right? My lawyer, cat attorney, Esquire will handle this. So if we want to dump points from the G22 to the M800... Yeah. But really, where do I go now? I'll look around for a little bit before I ask for questions. And I honestly don't know how I feel about head pat redeem. That does so much damage. I guess I'll ask this. What are types of redeems that people like? I'm not a huge fan of text-to-speech because my worry is that I turn on text-to-speech, and then literally I have to do nothing but listen to text-to-speech for like 5 hours, and I don't get to talk at all. But I guess that depends on how well behaved chat is about text-to-speech. Wouldn't head pat redeem be dangerous? Like the hand is gonna get pierced? Yeah, you could. You have to be careful. You have to, like, I'm like a cat. If you pet the wrong parts of me, I get really grouchy, and I'll try to stab you. So where do I go now? I could try to go back to the camera, see if there's like anything there. Right, I have some, for a while I was working on some silly redeems that would probably be a little too intrusive for every stream. And I still want to work on them, because I figured out how to do parts of it. I don't know how I feel about throwing stuff too, because it's kind of the same thing with text-to-speech, right? If I let people throw stuff, that's all they'll ever do, potentially. And I worry that it's a little too intrusive. I guess limiting the amount of times that people could do stuff could be a thing. Or like a one-a-stream limit, or just like once an hour, or, you know, something like that. Just a really long cooldown. Can I just run away? Nope, I can't. I wonder if I should just put the shotgun on this thing. Should I just put all the really cool effects on this gun? Yeah, but the thing about making it expensive is at some point, like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, if people have too much money, like, how do I handle stuff like, how do I control inflation? How about that? PNG hats, you can redeem points to put random hat on their head for a few minutes. Would I look cute in hats? I would need, like, hats made for me. Like, I feel like I would want not just any hat, but like hats that I like. TBH, I'm kind of the person where if you jingle keys in front of me, I'm entertained, so I'm terrible at pitching ideas. She's on the 4th floor. Yeah, I know. Alright, well, we crossed that off our list for things to check. I guess there could be chat things. Like, some people have just stuff that interacts with chat. Like, you know, roll a dice type of thing, or like quote-unquote mini-games with chat. I think if I were to do something, I would want to, like, do it all myself. So, like, If there's any coding required, then I would need to do that myself. I guess need is a strong word. Want is a better word. Oh. Thank you, Perky. Just, you saying that is, that's good enough. I appreciate the support regardless. Wait, you're not dead yet? What the heck? Oh, I guess you're dead now. Kojinu. You're awfully generous, Kojinu. I appreciate that. Thank you. Perky, enjoy the emotes. Oh, Adam was gonna do it too. Well, thank you for the thought, Adam. I'm a little upset they're like, go to the 4th floor, and then you go to the 4th floor and you can't do anything. Like, what's the point? Lala, please. You don't have any kids, right? You just have cats. One cat, right? Just one. Yes, but you have a dog too? Oh. I only know... You've told me that you have a dog, but I don't remember the dog's names. I remember you have Pumpernickel, which is an adorable name for a cat. It's a drink I'm not allowed to have, but... You have 7 children. Wait, those 7 children are pets, right? I know you have a number of pets, Adam. Because you've got a bearded dragon, right? 2 cats. I think I saw some birds the other day. I don't know what kind of birds those are off the top of my head. 2 cats. 2... Are the conures the birds? And ducks. Right, you've mentioned ducks, and I think you've shared the ducks before. Where do I go? Can I go back in here? No, the door is closed. Oh, I guess I can just open the door. Green Cheek Canoris. Can I... You got any games on your computer? No, I can't get to the computer. I can't play video games. It probably has, what, like pinball and solitaire on there? It's probably... It'd be running Windows 95 or 98, right? What games were on those? Minesweeper? Yeah! Minesweeper. I don't know where I'm going. So much damage when it crits. The one we have had for about 5 years now. He was once bonded to me, but when COVID hit, my wife was deemed non-essential while I was, so he bonded to her. Is that really common for birds to get bonded to like their human counterparts? For parrots, yes. Okay. Birds are more braily than... Come on. Stop it. It's getting to the point where it's just throwing me into a bunch of encounters. As much as I want to just use Liberate, it takes way too long. It probably is faster to just kill it this way. Actually, it definitely is faster to kill it this way. When we were both going back to work, we got the other parrot. He was tamed and all that, but 3 days after we bought him, brought him from home, the two of them bonded and both of us became the back goes. Okay. Well, it's good that they bonded to each other. This is where the Triceratop was. Oh, how was I supposed to know to go there? Okay. Yeah, I know, is it ferrets? I think ferrets are like that too, where you really want to have them. They need a lot of interaction, so you generally get them in pairs. Lala. Lala, please. Don't make this weird, okay? I think I'm gonna put shotgun on the shotgun effect on this weapon. Does that sound like a good idea? Just to make things go faster. Look, I can't tell you why I named the file that. I really can't. I wish I knew. So this is probably another way up to the 4th floor. I get it. Yeah, I think this area could really help with just having a map. Because I didn't know there was another way up to the 4th floor. Also, there's goop everywhere. If you recover any data... The thing is, this was like... After I'd... Actually, no, I think technically it was like 3 days before I debuted is when I named that file. So it like... It's quote-unquote recent, right? It doesn't make sense, that's the point. It doesn't make sense. Anyways, you'll never forget. Alright, well... Alright, We've explored the goop room. How about we continue on? Eve's on the other side. Okay. I didn't really lose any progress, so if I die here, other than just from having to walk back, I think we'll be okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. That is a little too detailed for me. Yes, I know she's pregnant. No, I marked it as mature. She's like, shh, you'll wake the baby. It's a wonder you've made it this far. So were you going to congratulate me on this birth? You know what? That's right. She deserves some congratulations. Congratulations, Eve. Perhaps you can answer me that. Do humans... Oh, why... At first I thought she just said, do humans give birth? I was like, yeah? Like, what kind of question is that? Why do humans give birth? Like, alright, that's kind of more of a philosophical question than anything else. I didn't study philosophy. Oh, no. That's a lot of goop. Goop tentacle? No. It's just a goopy boy, that's all. I like how they're sitting out there like they didn't see any of that. Did you see that ugly mama? It has become apparent as to what medication Melissa has been taking. Yeah, I figured that out last time. What was she on? She was being administered immunosuppressants. Oh, actually, I guess I didn't figure that out. I thought she just got the injection. Finally, we're out of that museum. I don't think I've spent that many hours in a museum before. Like, a single visit to a museum. Then Eve's kidney is really Maya's kidney, so that's why Eve is special. The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it, it's Dr. Clamp. Our main man, Clamp. The kidney was hot. Stretch, hydrate. Thank you, Kojinu. In order to transplant organs, it is necessary for the HLA type to match. It lives symbiotically with other cells, so it's necessary to take immunosuppressants to control the immunity and avoid rejection. While being controlled by Eve, Melissa felt her body change, but she finally got the lead part in the opera. If she had gone to a doctor, she would have been told to give up the part. In order to avoid rejection, she kept taking the drugs, and after taking so much, she was so weak that Eve was able to take over the physical body, and that's how she transformed into Mitochondria Eve. Maya is the original Eve. In reality, it's Maya's mitochondria. Mitochondria are still the powerhouse of the cell. How did I like the giant T-Rex? It was pretty good. I've gotten past it. We've just finished the museum. At least I'm assuming. I've just left the museum, so I'm assuming I'm not gonna go back there. I'm assuming there's not a second T-Rex. And I'm assuming this is the end of day 5. But yeah, the T-Rex fight was pretty easy. I feel like I've over-leveled a little bit by wandering around the museum so much, because I kind of got lost. So I killed the T-Rex kind of easy by just liberating it. This game gives me my reason to replay this game instead of Christmas. Yeah, I've heard is the Christmas game the... No, that's... I'm thinking third birthday, aren't I? What? Getting liberated around the TX fight is at the right time. Okay, well I don't feel so bad then. It felt like I spent so long trying to figure out what I needed to do in the museum. And the museum just kept throwing fights at me. And since it's so hard to run away in this game, it ended up just being faster to kill them. So it felt like I was just doing a lot of extra leveling. That's the one frustration I've had so far, is that sometimes it's just not super clear where the game wants me to go. Get owned. Mida is still cowering. Look at that lovely run animation. Yeah, the bosses themselves were pretty cool. Like the, I think I like the Triceratops fight more. I think it was just a little more interesting because all the T-Rex did was the flame breath thing. Um, I mean, I guess all the Triceratops really did was the lightning attack, but I thought the lightning attack was a little more interesting to dodge. Like finding the little hole inside the, like the lightning bolt vortex, as opposed to just don't be standing in front of the T-Rex. Yeah, I was having the same thought myself, Crit of Innocence. Like, they could remake this game, but how could they remake it without just being like a graphics update? Like, if it's just a graphics update and making it playable on modern systems, like, okay, that's cool, that's fine. But what if they like decide to remake it? What would they do with it? And I don't really know. I can't really think of what they could do with it that would change things up without like while still being Parasite Eve. But I'll be honest, this is the first Parasite Eve I've played, so the first and only Parasite Eve I've played, so like I don't really have a ton of context for the other Parasite Eve 2 and Third Birthday to know what they have tried and what didn't go well about Third Birthday. Vagrant Story. I feel that would be a little more challenging just because I feel Vagrant Story is a little... Like, I think it probably deserves a remake more because I feel this game actually holds up pretty well. I think this game holds up pretty well today other than the graphics, and you can still play it, and I think like the game mechanics are fine. I think there's probably a couple of minor quality of life stuff that they could do. Vagrant Story, I think the game mechanics I think are a little more... I don't want to say that they don't hold up well, but I don't think many people would necessarily find them enjoyable unless they were altered a bit. But again, I don't really... Nuance, yeah, maybe that's a good word. I don't really have context for like, okay, well, here's how they can fix it and release the game today and have it be successful. Yeah, Vagrant Story is definitely very unique. And I'll be honest, I've only played a little bit of Vagrant Story. Like, a couple hours of it. So I haven't... It's a game that I'd like to play to completion at some point. Hold on, I can't fly a helicopter. Are we gonna do a helicopter flying scene? Please take this. Is it another charm? Yeah. I like the buddy cop aspect of it, right? Daniel and I make a good buddy cop. When is the buddy cop movie of Parasite Eve coming out? It doesn't like it's not like really a horror game. It's or a horror movie. It's entirely just a buddy cop movie. A lethal weapon, but Parasite Eve. The creature is within view. Switch to formation 2. Whatever that means. No. If you know of I Finished a Video Game, they made a great retrospective on both this game and Vagrant Story. I'm not familiar with them. If it's like someone who does like YouTube videos, I was talking earlier about how I don't really watch a ton of YouTube. Not that I'm against YouTube or anything, or like against people who make videos on YouTube, or I don't like YouTube videos. It's just, I don't know. I never really got in the habit of like finding YouTube videos that I thought were interesting. But I'm not against like being sent, like if someone wants to send me a video and be like, hey, this is a really good watch, you should watch it. Like, I'll watch it. I never found their my fixation videos. I mean, I found videos that I really enjoy, but it's not like something that I'd be like, oh, I have to subscribe to this person and then watch every single one of their videos. We'll send to Discord. Yeah, feel free to like post in like the media channel or something like that. Yeah, cat videos, bird videos. Yeah, send me animal videos. Hey, this is a great channel you should watch. Oh, let me check it out. Yeah, let me check that out right now, in the middle of my stream. Oh wow, I really like this streamer. They have a really good model. They're really cute. Yeah, good. Good taste. Good taste. Yeah, I'll follow them right now. No, it was what Abel linked. She's alive. Of course she is. We haven't beat the final boss yet. Will you save your progress? Yes. Will you save? Yes. Why do I get the feeling that this is a final boss section? Do I get a chance to go through like my storage or something? Maida wanted to just talk to me. How dare you cut me off of Maida? He wanted to say something really nice to me or give me something. I don't know which. We get a new outfit. Let's go. We ditched the coat, the jacket, and we got a parachute now. Why did we jump out of the helicopter instead of just landing it? I wonder if I should put the... So I've been thinking of like trying to like... Oh, well, first off, do I have any tools on me? I have one tool on me. I mean, it could be just like she doesn't know how to land the helicopter. She knows how to jump out of a helicopter. She doesn't know how to land one. Yeah. See, she doesn't know how to fly one. Actually, supposedly landing helicopters is actually really hard. So, yeah. That's valid. I'm just gonna go into this without doing anything. And then if I need to make changes, I'll make changes. Let me guess, your sister. You have the ability to evolve. Why did you take the sign of a doomed species? It'll evolve to get rid of you. I mean, yeah, that's... the mitochondria. Mitochondria. I'm gonna say mitochondria every time it says mitochondria. Come on, Apple. It's safe to show on Twitch because it doesn't show anything. Oh, mind if I... Oh, okay. Stand in the middle. And we'll do liberate. Oh, I got grabbed. Let go of me. Ow. Wait, she's got a hand up front. She doesn't have multiple... Yeah, she doesn't. She grabbed me again. I wonder if I just... Okay, that just does... That's just fallen one. So we'll do that. Full restore. No. We stopped her from giving birth to the ultimate being. At least I think we did. But she's still around. I should probably shoot, then liberate. Fallen one again. Oh, wait, what? Where did it go? Did I, like, use it on her or something? What the heck happened? I should probably do this. Just in case. Any weaknesses? Nope. Phase 1 done, maybe? I'll give you points for trying. Oh, she gave me points? What do I get to use those points for? Oh my. Okay. Defense down. It's fine. So shoot, then liberate. Yeah, cutscene attacks. So hopefully there's not a ton of them. I don't understand. You know, you can't be our natural. Is that it? The second phase just died after a single liberate? Oh my. Hey. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Don't look at her. Look at me. Oh, her eyes are actually pretty. Oh, never mind. She kind of turned to goo herself. But is it over? There must have been some mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve. Liberation. Okay. So there is a 6th day. These run animations. Shows that only my partner can pull it off, eh? This must be an epilogue. Surely there's nothing else. Green light. What does that symbolize? Yeah, I was not a fan of having to do that, but thank you for catching the reference. The smell of oil makes me queasy. Everyone's saying that you're the #1 cop in New York right now. That's all Wayne cares about. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. Alright, I have all of these things. Fought the crab. Crab? Crab? Was there a crab? I remember talking about crabs, but I forget the crab fight itself. You know what? I tried to, and then I noped out of that, because it was too hard. I was gonna go back to it at some point. Because I went there as soon as I was able to. And it was just like basically two-shotting me. Yeah, that area is so hard, despite like... It felt like it's one of those areas that they kind of give you access to, but you're not intended to do it right away, and you're supposed to come back like a little bit later. So I kind of cleared out the area, got all the like all the treasure and stuff from it, but I couldn't actually beat the boss there. Oh, you can give things a name? What the heck? I can name my guns? Alright, who wants to be named a gun? How do we get there again? I don't know how I get there again. Oh, these are what you can bring to New Game Plus? Oh, okay, okay. I probably should. Not that I'm probably not gonna play New Game Plus anytime soon. And it's weird that I got a rocket crate that I haven't found a use for yet, but I guess there's probably like a rocket launcher that I just haven't picked up. Oh, bonus points. But have I always been able to put bonus points onto weapons directly? If it's like somewhere that I've already passed and I can't get to, feel free. After the crab? Yeah, I'm not too surprised. Also nice. Cure M. Nice, more ammo. Why would they give you heals now? You know what? Maybe there's a reason for it. What's cure C? Confusion. Okay, sure, I'll take that. Darkness actually would be pretty annoying if I had to deal with that. And there's a phone here too? I'm gonna call my mother. Okay, enjoy food. What are you eating? Well, tell me back when you get back. Tell me what food you ate when you get back. Go eat now. Go. Bye. Some Christmas, huh? Stretch, hydrate. Thank you, Coach. Jeez, why do I always get spooked? Soleil, thank you. Thank you for the raid. I think we're at the end of the game. So this is probably a pretty good time to watch. Hi, and welcome in, everybody. What were you up to? Art? What art were you doing? Show me. Crit of Innocence, thank you for the gift sub to Soleil. Just coloring? Okay, I'll probably have to peek at your VOD to see what you were you were up to. I'm interested. But welcome in, everybody. My name is Zoiteki. I'm a cyber Oni VTuber. I'm interested in retro games and speedruns and RPGs. And today we're playing Parasite Eve for the first time. Well, I guess this is my third time playing it, but this is my first playthrough. And I think we're at the end of the game. I've really enjoyed Parasite Eve. It's a really cool game that I've never gotten a chance to play before. So yeah, Masaleh, if you need to rest, get a drink, stretch after your stream, you're certainly more than welcome to. But thank you for bringing everybody here. Yeah, thank you. What's happening? It couldn't have been the uterus for the ultimate... Oh, the uterus. Oh no. We have to fight a uterus? So she... Well, I mean, if it's the uterus... Oh my. That's a baby. I never want kids. You've got to be kidding. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I mean, yeah, if it, like, doesn't know how to control its powers, it's just going to make things explode. We have to go kill a baby. Are you kids? No. You're not. You're out of control. You're rambunctious. And sometimes you need some discipline, but you're not kids. Might I just give it to me, please? Give me the whatever thing. He kept throughout the game. He's been giving me these like charms, which I have all of them on me. Oh my. Oh, it's got a tail. That's kind of cute, but your head is too big, so I don't like that very much. I don't like your face. Alright, let's go kill a baby. You shoot first, and then this. Smack. Smack. Kick the baby. Please be more. Oh, it's already growing? You're going pretty fast. I wonder if I can stay in the middle there. You can? Ow. I have a revive, it's okay. And there's 2 of them now. Oh, I'm getting comboed. That's unfortunate. I should probably... Okay, it's gonna do that. Oh, and I got hit by it. Is it dead? Maybe. It might be dead if I switch to that one. This is not what me and my twin look like. Phase 3? Question mark? Oh. This is the mature being. He's very mature. Alright, you've got a big old tail. You kick. I have a lot of medicine. So hasten slow. Oops. Ow. Should I bother with pre-raise? I guess, just in case. I don't think I'll need it. Oh, that did a lot of damage, actually. Pre-raise might have been good. Did that actually pre-raise save me? Am I a genius? I think it's going to do one of the corner attacks again. Oh, I'm confused. I have something for that. Wait, is it safe in the middle or safe everywhere? Not safe everywhere. I'm not sure. Maybe it just hits me. But I'm like trying to figure out how I'm supposed to dodge that. Being able to take 2 actions a turn is real nice. Okay, you did that. Do I have a full heal? I do not. But we'll do this. Shit. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, only got hit twice. It's spicy. I don't like this. Is it dead? It said no target, so I was like, what? God, what's with this Lion King music? It's not a baby anymore. Fuck, I've used all my healing. Maybe I'm using too many. I only have these now. Wait a second. Maybe I should be using MiSTer's gun? That doesn't do anything. Ow. Lasers. Okay, that doesn't do much either. What do you want me to do, game? I can't use these. I get the feeling this isn't it either. Could scan it, I guess. That was useless. Maybe just liberate. Nope. That's a waste of my entire PE bar. Maybe I'm supposed to just do? I know you want to continue living, but after all, you were just born. But I want to live too, just like all other human beings. Maybe it's not really like... Maybe the final form is just kind of like a wrap-up. Stupid, give them to me. Is he just gonna jump out of the helicopter? Oh, fucking Daniel. Does he jump into the water so he stops burning? Good job, Daniel. Okay. Now, I'm glad I wasted mine. Ooh. So Midas gun. It's special now, so I think I have to use it. Boy. Oh, that did not do much. Right, because it's based on your... I need to heal. Heal, please. Never mind. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, he's dancing. Yeah, it didn't look like he dove into the water very, like, if you want to do that, do the, like, legs first, pencil dive type thing. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh my god. Alright, so now I need to, like, find a rocket launcher or something? The engine room. How can you open doors? What the heck? I wonder if I should use the cell phone. Let's go this way. I do not like the fact that the music is increasing in tempo. This type of stuff gets me nervous. Please, no jump scares. I see a red button. What happens if we press it? We're in Hell's Kitchen. Oh my goodness. That's... I can't make it in. Oh, okay. Where do I go then? I guess we go this way. I'm fine. What? What? Is that the wrong door? Do I have to do this whole fight again? It sounds like I do. That's also the... I think the wrong save. That is the wrong save. That's a little anticlimactic. Yeah. I'll ask a question. Can I save after the final boss? Like there's that phone there? Or is it just a feature of the video game? This is one of the other slight slip up in the game thing. I mean, it feels very Resident Evil-esque. But yeah, like having to do a kind of a stressful fight followed by like a section like that. Like I don't mind it, but yeah, it would be nice if they're just like, yeah, just do the spooky part over again. No, you can try, but it'll take just enough time for it to catch up to you. Let's see. And the phone is a trap. That's pretty rude. Good luck on the fight again. I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Lethalin. You have yourself a good night and sleep well. Alright, well now that I know what I'm up against, I wonder if I just increase the rate of fire. Is there anything with like a 3 rate of fire? I could do 7 rate of fire. That seems ridiculous. Or I could just dump stats. That's the thing that I don't really understand what rate of fire is. Is that just the number of times I shoot? So if I put the 7 rate of fire on this weapon, I would recommend not doing the 7 rate of fire. Why? Just because I sit there for like 20 seconds shooting? This is like... I kind of wish I had more room for experimentation with like mixing guns together. Apparently the rocket launcher is an area that's like behind a boss that I skipped over. I'm just gonna take all of these because might as well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did notice that, like, things that had lower rates of fire did more damage per individual bullet. But you hit multiple times, right? And I can't skip this, right? Of course I can't, because it's a PS1 game. Alright, well, I hope you get to enjoy the final boss of Parasite Eve the second time. You believe 3 is the perfect balance between getting more bang for your buck. Yeah, the graphics aren't bad. And they do have like the FMVs, right? And the FMVs look pretty good. Hey there, DCD. Babies. 500 babies. Okay, there's not 500 of them, there's just one. I just wanted to say 500 babies. Babies everywhere. Anybody remember that commercial? Adam, thank you for the gift sub to DCD. DCD, enjoy your emotes. Yeah, the birthing was kind of a success. I do not like the baby sounds it makes. Your head is too large. Okay, so I'm not gonna just blow up all my PE. I'm gonna just shoot it. I do not like that sound. Meh, meh. Oh, we killed the mother. Okay. And then use blow my PE on form 2. I'm gonna wait for you to split. Or maybe I shouldn't. So I noticed that if there's multiple targets in your range, it seems to choose targets randomly, and it has to actually take some time between switching to a different target. So from a speedrun perspective, that's probably not ideal. That's fine, we deleted it without taking any damage. We're still full on all of our what's it called? All our healing items. This phase is going to be a little annoying. If I can get a full bar, then I can just delete it, I'm pretty sure, but surviving to that point. Ow. Let's use slow. Maybe that'll help a bit. Welcome back, Appletronics. How was dinner? Or food? I guess it could have not been dinner. It could have been other food around the time which people normally eat dinner. Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? Are you dead? Are you dead? It's dead. Pancakes? Ah, that sounds great. I want some pancakes. Yeah, you bring enough for the class? Hmm? And so this, I think I just need to... I don't know if it's like a damage threshold. That I need to do like 20 damage to it or something like that. It doesn't do a ton of damage though, so it seems more just like after enough time passes, just shoot and survive. Maybe it's like you just hit it a certain number of times. It doesn't matter how much damage you do to it. You'll share with me? Were they like, were they normal pancakes? Like chocolate chip pancakes, blueberry pancakes? Do you have any, what kind of syrup do you have? I really like, really good maple syrup. Chocolate chip and strawberry syrup. You know what? That sounds pretty good. Fucking Daniel. I thank you for sharing. Alright, so I have to switch to... Wait. It already switches me to Midas Gun. I like how the crits cap out at 999 as well. I'm going to... Healing doesn't matter, right? So just shoot it. Do I want to ask what I'm supposed to do for the, That's what it's doing. It's like... You just opened the wrong door. Oh, so when I went up those stairs... Oh my god. You know what that oh my god reminds me of? Whenever anybody says like oh my god in like really slow text or really slowly, I always think of who's the character from Azumanga Daioh that says that? Oh. Fuck me. I was talking because I thought the game was paused. Like, I had text up, and you normally think that when there's text up in the game that it's like, hey, nothing's going on. No, this thing is chasing after me. I wanted to talk about Azumanga Daioh, and this fucker just killed me. No, that's the wrong save again. We know now. Yeah, don't. Alright. Look, I'm just stalling to make the stream longer, that's all. Eventually you're gonna catch on. so let me double check that I have everything. Not that I needed anything from this guy. I think we got everything from here. Okay. I should also make sure that you're reloaded. Reload. Yeah, reload. Cool. Okay. Let's try this again. And I just wanted to talk about pancakes and Azumanga Daioh. But no. But yeah, do people know what I'm talking about? Oh my god. That's what I think of when people say, oh my god. Azumanga is such a good show. I heard it like hit its like 20th year anniversary or something recently. Baby noises again. Alright, but at least the second time around I had a really clean fight. Just shoot the baby in phase 1. In phase 2, wait for them to split and liberate. I don't know if I have to wait for them to split. But I don't know what will happen if I liberate too early and, like, they'll still split. And I have to, like, kill them separately. So I'll liberate after they split. And then phase 3 just kind of stall until liberation. Yep, I didn't get hit a ton. I only had to heal a little bit in phase 3. The only thing that really hit me was in phase 1, because I don't know if you can... Maybe if I get far enough away from these dumb baby attacks, I can avoid it. Alright. Like if I do this? Okay, yeah. Oh. That was rude. Okay. Yeah, that was extremely rude. Rude baby. Oh, beans. Okay. I am well aware that this was Shimomura's work. I'm a big fan of hers. Alright, are you just both dead? Yep. Yeah, her, she has a wide variety of, like, styles. I think she just does a really good job at making music for the game. And, like, Legend of Mana is also really good. Oh. Oh. So let's use a medicine 4 just to be safe. And I don't really need to do much. 666, nice. Other than stay alive. Try to dodge attacks when I can. I don't know how you really deal with that. I guess that's how you deal with it. That always does half HP. Use up these. Come on, go to corners. Okay, that just does that. But we're going to... Let's do this. I'm going to use a medicine 4. And then liberate. Yeah, I did hear that she's back for the remake. So I just know the soundtrack is going to be good. Oh, it's not dead yet. Okay, there's literally one shot from death. Cool. Thank you, Abel. To be safe, I will just throw out one of these. Stop it. Stop. Why do they feel like they're doing more damage this time around? Alright. Don't distract me this time. It's totally your fault that I felt like talking about Azumanga Daioh and was not looking at the game screen and did not see the thing slowly approaching me. That probably took like 20 seconds to do. What's my favorite manga? Actually, my favorite manga is probably Hikaru no Go. Really good, really good. Favorite game? That's a complicated... If you want to distract me for like a good 20 minutes, try to get me to talk about my favorite game, because it's going to be hard. Wait, really? About what? Hikaru no Go? Yeah, Hikaru no Go is great. I love it. Yeah, let's just talk about games for a couple hours while this thing is like slowly killing me. Using the gene heal there was probably not a good call. I don't know if I could do very good at ASMR. I can talk softly and that's about it. Alright, don't be distracted. Don't be distracted. Do not be distracted. Oh my god. Okay. Want to hear a useless Adam fact? Bum 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 bum. If it's like actual ASMR, that kind of makes sense. But a lot of things that are like labeled as ASMR are not actually ASMR, and it's just like whispery, soft, soothing sounding voices. But then there's like actual ASMR that produce the auditory response, whatever it stands for. I forget what ASMR actually stands for. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Because I don't... Most things that are labeled as ASMR, I think I got lucky last time, are not actually ASMR. Okay, don't... That's what I made a mistake on. This is stressful now. Autonomous to sensory meridian response, yeah. Yeah. There's a... I'm not paying attention to you anywhere. I'm gonna get myself killed. Am I done? Let's talk about Big Hat Zoe. Yeah, Big Hat Zoe. I love big hats. Do I have an artist in mind for Big Hat? I don't. Well, I may be... someone may be drawing me in a big hat. But that wasn't a commission. I have too many, like, silly commission ideas that I want to... Crit of Innocence... Wait. Okay, that took a second for Twitch to process. 7. That's 7, right? Thank you for the 7 gift subs. To Highwinds and Melty and Lethlin and Zelnu and Errant Bunny and Remy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for playing one of your favorite games. I really enjoyed Parasite Eve. This is a really cool game. And yeah, The museum part was a little bit hard to follow just because they didn't give me a map. And yeah, I guess the having to fight the final boss 3 times, not because of the final boss, but because of spooky stuff at the end. But all in all, a really, really good game. I really like the combat. The story is interesting. The characters are believable. I don't think the despite being like this is what 98, so this is kind of a in the middle generation of PlayStation. The graphics aren't horrible. I feel a lot of like that generation suffers a bit from some games just really not aging very well due to the early 3D stuff. I think this game holds up fine. Yeah, and it's short. I actually really appreciate RPGs that don't overstay their welcome. Right? Because, like, yeah, they could have made this into a 50-hour game or something like that, but I don't know if I would have enjoyed it as much. Like, it's like, what, 15 hours? I think that's a good amount. Oh, well, Kojinu, that is very important that you give yourself some rest. Give yourself some time, right? There's no rush. Yeah, I can see why from like a like, right, that's a stat that people could like throw out. It's like, oh, how long, like how much time can you invest in this game? And like, oh, you can put 100 hours into this game, but really, do you want to put 100 hours into something? It's really hard to have 100 hours of like meaningful game. If the Earth is like a single human being, we humans that invade the Earth become like viruses out of control. We, in essence, are upsetting the natural balance of the body. Humans are, in essence, parasites. You are all parasites. I'm not a human, so I'm not a parasite. You could say that we are the parasites and the world is our host. Meanwhile, Daniel interrupts the speech with, look, the sun. Oh, we got a cryptid. The embodiment of space. Oh, I just noticed that, I mean, I guess that makes sense that they share the same eyes, but I don't think I noticed that they both have the same shade of green eyes. Embodiment of a copy of the universe. Oh, I see. I'm learning a couple extra things. Thank you, Ben. Are we going to the opera again? And Ben is taking us? It's... Didn't the opera kind of burn down? Or is this a different opera? I mean, I guess New York City probably has a couple opera houses to go to. Who has been to an opera before? I probably did. I probably did. You saw Les Mis? Okay, okay. It's gonna start any minute now. The restroom must be really crowded. Yeah, Maida, what's wrong? You seem tense. Yeah, come on, chat. What's wrong? You seem tense. What is it? Yep. Good job, Ben. Oh, look, the power came on right at the right time. I forbid it. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. She is the one that has suffered after the deaths. Oh, what are they burning her? Everybody's like, excuse me? It's okay, it's just a prop. Yeah, getting so into it. Yeah, come on. Everybody sit down. Don't get out of your seats yet. I think this game got some flack for not having voice acting, if I remember right. For like the cutscenes and like the opera stuff. Which I guess would have been an added touch, but doesn't really need it. Yep. Her eyes are just like mine. Uh-oh. I think that's it. Parasite Eve, everybody. Oh, when they end it with a music box song. That always gets me. There's an alternative ending, but it's tied to the bonus dungeon in New Game Plus. So the bonus dungeon, is that like a post-game dungeon or like a dungeon that just becomes available in one of the chapters in New Game Plus? Thanks for the GG. And it becomes available as soon as you go to the world map. It's also super long. Oh, wow. So is it like museum type levels? Comes online in chapter 3, but really only worth doing before the end game. I see, I see. I don't know if I'll, well, maybe. I might look into it. I don't know if I would, I'm generally not super huge on New Game Plus stuff. Unless, like, I just have a ton of time to kill. Yeah, go ahead. Feel free to link it. I don't think, my heart every time. Maybe I just need to make that sound not so loud. And, Casarino, thank you. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Chrono Cross. I love Chrono Cross. How was it? How was Chrono Cross? We just finished Parasite Eve. And welcome in, everybody. My name is Zoiteki. I am a cyber Oni VTuber, retro game enjoyer, sometimes speedruns. I like RPGs. Oh. What is this? I can't think if there's voices. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're enjoying Chrono Cross. This is the first time you're playing it. It's like your first playthrough. If so, you have to tell me how you're enjoying it and where you are. Also, gives a look into the true final boss. Oh, I see, I see. It's not your first playthrough, but it's been a while since I last played it. That's fair, that's fair. I haven't played it in years, and at some point I'd like to give it another playthrough. Alright, Adam. Well, thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good night. Yeah, and you take care too. Bye-bye. I wonder if there's anything at the end, or it's probably just a just finished Fort Dragonia and did a bunch of side content. Okay. You think this game will be a spooky game this month? Yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure to play it. Right, because you know, I like RPGs, and there's not a ton of like spooky RPGs. I guess there are for like RPG Maker. A lot of people have made like spooky, creepy RPG Maker games, but I wanted to pick off something that's been on my to-do list for a really long time. So I'm glad I was able to play through Parasite Eve. Very good game. I think if people like PlayStation RPGs, I think most people would probably enjoy this. Yeah, there's a lot of horror RPG Maker things. Yeah, I've played through a couple of them. Some of like the shorter ones, I don't remember any like names of the ones I've played off the top of my head. I've played a lot of just like random RPG Maker stuff. Some good, some not great. Sleeper's Wake, loud sounds, the warning, original score written by J.S. Bach. Oh. That's listing music credits. How about that? Yeah, Yoko Shimomura. I love her work so much. Localization specialist Ichiro Nonasaka. Another localization specialist. One thing that I haven't done that I'm kind of interested in, let's look into the speedrun of this. I wonder, it's, if I remember right, around like the 2-hour mark or sub 2-hour mark, which is pretty quick. I'm kind of curious what that's like. You kind of miss the time when Square was in FF7 land. They did so many weird games. Yeah, I think, I mean, yeah, I think they were just probably like okay to greenlight a lot of stuff. Like just riding on the coattails of FF7 and seeing if like anything, and then throw a lot of stuff at the wall, see what sticks. And sometimes you can get some really interesting, unique games that, you know, when you don't have a ton of disposable income, that you don't really get a chance to do, right? If you don't have a lot of expendable cash, you're probably just going to go with safe stuff. $3,000 bonus points. I think what I would have to do, because the way that I have the save set up on the MiSTer, are by folder, and disc 1 and disc 2 are different folders, so this save isn't going to carry over when I go back to disc 1, so I'd probably have to figure that out. I can probably like manually transfer the save over, or I can just like do some file management stuff and get things to work. Alright, well, I think that's Parasite Eve. Alright. I don't like rating games, because I don't think a number like really does a thing justice, but yeah, I think people should play this game. I think Square should potentially look into remaking it. I mean, maybe that would be difficult due to licensing stuff, because Parasite Eve is an existing license, so they would have to get the license for that. So maybe there's challenges with that, but if they have the opportunity to do so, I think they could. I think this game could see success in today's market. The Zoe scale, game good? Yes, no. Game good? Yes. I mean, I think the way that I like to rate things is like, you would like this game if, and I think it kind of boils down to, you would like this game if you're okay with like PlayStation era RPGs, and you're okay with like the theme, right? Like maybe if you're not big on horror, or like, I don't want to say gore, but you know, it kind of gets, some sections I guess are a little gory. If you're okay with that, then I think this is a great game. You'd probably enjoy it. Again, since it's pretty short, 15-ish hour range. You don't have to make a giant time investment for it. Yucky monster stuff. Hey, watch what you say about monsters. I'm not yucky. Alright. Let me go back to the normal screen and we'll start wrapping up. I was wondering if I would beat the game fast enough, if I would have time to delve into something else. But I think I'll just end the stream a little on the early side today. Alright. You're right. You're right. Oni are not monsters. It'd technically be yokai, right? Did I win? Hey G-Pool. Yep, we just finished up. We just finished up Parasite Eve. We just saw the credits. Good game. Good game. Good. Have you played it? I forget if you've mentioned it or not. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. And if you haven't played it, I think you should play it. Okay. G-Pool, go play it. I mean, not right now, but at some point. Pretty short. 15 to 20 hours, somewhere in that range. So, I don't... Should probably take you a couple of streams to do it if you plan on streaming it. Actually, I think Oni are technically classified as demon, not specifically yokai, but I'm not as knowledgeable on specifics like that. Yeah, I'd have to brush up on, like, the differences, of stuff, but, yeah. Either way, I have horns. I'm not a human. I'm not a parasite invading the earth. I'm trying to stall for time while I was thinking about something. You're a parasite invading the earth, but you ain't human. Wait, what? You're a parasite? Don't do that. Have you tried not being a parasite? Symbiotic. Okay. I don't know if I'm very good at stalling for time. Like, I don't have anything to talk about. I guess I could just, like, talk whatever's at the top of my mind, but I lose steam pretty quickly. So I think I'm just going to, find someone to raid. That's the word. Oh. Yeah. And then go to sleep, right? No. Not go to sleep. I mean, I will go to sleep eventually. Eventually. Tomorrow. Technically, it probably will be tomorrow. Okay, I think I know who I want to raid. Because this game was also on my I want to play it during spooky month, but I don't know if I'll get a chance to. Well, thanks for hanging out, and I'm glad that I'm glad that you're here, and you said that this was your favorite game, so I'm glad that I could stream this for you. Mortuary assistant? No, that's probably too spooky for me. But I'm going to send you over to Margot, and she's playing Resident Evil 1. Which I haven't played in a really long time. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, here's my Twitter, here's my Discord, here are the other social medias that I sometimes use. That's about it. Sorry for shilling. I have to. But I hope everybody enjoyed Parasite Eve. Friday, we're going to be going back to Outer Wilds. No, let me move myself over here. Friday, we're going back to Outer Wilds. With specifically the DLC, which is supposed to be a little spooky, and I haven't gotten spooked yet. But, okay, that's a lie. I did get spooked once. There's not many spooks. I haven't screamed out loud or anything like that. And then on Sunday, we're playing Omori. Hey, Remy. And next week, you'll have to see when I put out the schedule. Okay. Anyway, I don't have much time left. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. I appreciate y'all for being here. Bye-bye.